You know what I think it is? I think it's Alphen's hair. Alphen's hair looks funny to me, so like his face doesn't look right. And I think that's also because it's bulky armor. Yeah, I think the bulky armor and then like him losing his mask makes him look funny. I think that's what it is. Starfish.
Niori. Shion. I... Damn it.
Icicle.
I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come!
Aqua laser.
Take this! Strike! Wind! Take this! Rising Falcon! Tear!
So that's
Lunar Rondo!
What else do I have? Eternal Devastation.
Eternal Devastation!
Eternal Devastation.
Crush! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce!
Ooh.
Here I come! It's over! It's on! Try harder! Take this! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! You're mine! Mirage!
Oh, I tried to dodge it.
Sword Lane Alpha! Wind! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! No escape! Eat dirt! Here I come! No
Cool.
escape! Raining Slap!
Other art. There was one that I learned. There's jumping attack. Might be a jumping attack. This is also new. Counter attack. Shockwave slash. Is that an air attack? Void flash. I want to keep Stardust. Devastation. So Void flash here. Let's see. Iron Cleaver.
Take this! I'm not done!
Ah, fucking hell.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, that's the wrong button.
It's over! Sword Lane Alpha!
Do I not have my Mystic Art? Oh, shit. I don't have my Mystic Art? Stardust. I do. From the Blazing Sword. Well, I don't have the Blazing Sword, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's the one I use it.
Strike! It's over! Dragon!
That's not what I meant to do. Do I take damage for it, though? If I hit it with a counterattack? I do. Okay. Oh, well, that was also a magic attack. Maybe I have to use it to counter physical attacks? We'll see. I'll put it back on. I feel like Rokuro also had one. That was Rosario.
I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha! Crush! Here I come! Ah!
Oh my god.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Oops.
You're finished! It's over! Sword Lane Alpha! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Win! You're mine! Rising!
I want Stardust, did I? No. You replace Devastation and Wolf Flash.
Falcon! You're mine! It's on! Here I come! I'm not done! I'm not done! Void Flash! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Crush! Severing Wind! Here I come! Void Flash! No escape! Try harder! My turn! Win! Slice! Void Flash! No escape! Eat dirt! Take this! I'm not done! You're mine! Win! Strike!
You missed me.
You're mine! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Win! Stardust! Void Flash! Mirage!
Combos into each other in the air.
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Strike! You're finished! Take this! Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
Oi.
You're mine! There! Take this! No escape! Iron Cleaver! You're
That's
mine!
not worth it.
It's on!
Still take damage.
Eat dirt! Take this! No escape!
Still take a lot of it too.
Iron Cleaver!
Like the full chance of the hit.
Here I come!
It is not worth it. Double team back. Let's see. Why is this not used a lot? Iron Cleaver, there's a specific reason why you're not used. Shockwave Slash. What's that? Right here. What do you do?
Shockwave Flash! You're mine! Try harder! Strike! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Take this! Not a chance! Strike!
Oh, wow. What in tarnation? You dropping biddies, brother?
It's
You
over.
dropping the biddies?
It's on. Eat dirt.
Put him down. He feels pain now.
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Thistleim.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Well, Dolly, thank you. Retired Avenger. Max energy. Yes. Holy Glance. Oh, this is Rinwell. I was like, what the heck? Move, why not? Dolly. Just fill that one out for you. What do we got here for you, Alvin? Near death. Counterattack critical hit rate. What's this? Just that.
We won.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! The tempest got
Lightning
you!
orbs! Illuminate the dark! Come
Not
forth,
again.
holy glimmer! Hold it high! Dispatch it out
It's
again!
over! Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
Sword Ring Alpha!
Malevolent! Arc
Take
Dance
this!
Waterfall!
Strike!
In here!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll be saving
I'm
this
not
one!
done! Hurricane
Arc
Thrust!
Shield!
Lunar Rondo!
Breath!
Astro Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
It's on! Sword Ring Alpha! Eat dirt!
Forward that
You're
way,
mine!
Sonic!
I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact Block!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Try harder! My turn!
I'll be saving this one.
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come!
Stalagmite.
Thrust!
Holy land!
Shockwave Flash!
Now for something special.
Here I come!
Air pressure.
Yeah, pressure.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We'll check it later. Iron pipe. Unkempt hair. Oh, I can't put the mask back on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Party disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
How about we go find out? In like 10 minutes. What in darnation? Coastline up ahead is swarming with Zoogles. I won't stop you from going, but don't bring any of them back to the village. Sure.
What do you see out there?
Zoogles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What are you fighting for? I think now would be a good time for you to reflect on things. After that nasty shipwreck, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Seems like there's been a big shipwreck. People and things keep washing in with the tide lately. Well, Wookiees are talking stuff. Where the hell are we? I see all kinds of trees around here I don't recognize. Is there any hope for us getting back to Mahag Sar? Sar.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Grr. You should be thinking about what needs to be done. I tried looking everywhere for him, but I can't find Mahavar. Damn it, why do you have to be the only one to go down with the ship? Because he was the captain. And the captain always goes down with the ship. Please, just lay some eggs already. I want to eat something other than fish for once in my life. What the hell? What's in here? Another cave. The village was founded by survivors who fled the regime of Pelagian. They left in search of a better life away from the repressive rule of the Rena and ultimately settled on here. It's been years since any more deserters have arrived from there, however, I'm not sure how long at this point. What could have happened there that stopped the flow of people, I wonder? They died. Are you outsiders? I've never seen anyone who's not from this realm before. Yeah, our grandpa told us never to talk to guys like you because you're scary and mean. Well, Grandpa, what do you think? One of the reasons why this is a perfect place to hide is because of the mountains surrounding here. They shield us from the Renan eyes. Shields from Renan's eyes. Are you one of the refugees from Pelagian? If so, I need to warn you about something. Our village is a secret. For everyone's safety, don't do anything that could attract any Renan attention, alright? It's extremely important. Good. I don't see anything here that's spoiling or poisonous. It's important that we inspect everything we eat here carefully. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move, we'll be in trouble. Very well. Deposing.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Take it from me, it's really hard to be all alone. All alone. All alone. Is that a horse? Never met any Danas before that didn't originally escape from Pelagian. You're not gonna rat us out to the Renan, are you? Just making sure. Just don't take food without asking. Our crops are a vital resource that have to be shared with everyone here. The harvest looks like it's growing nice and healthy. These are going to taste great once they're ready to be eaten. Once you escape Pelagian, you have to cross through marshlands, waterfalls, and forests before finally ending up here. The only thing left after that is ocean. There's nowhere else left to run, so if the Renans ever find us, we'll be in real trouble. If you make it through the Shinefall Woods and then go past our Falls, you can see Pelagian out in the distance. Although just thinking about seeing that castle sends shivers down my spine, so it's not exactly a trip that I recommend taking personally. We get by here mostly on fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate in the village. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forest too, but that's a risky proposition, so we can't afford to go there as much as we'd like. And then we have Law all by his lonesome here. Gonna fight us? Let's fight.
Alphen,
Let's fight.
are we gonna go rescue Shion or what?
Fight me.
What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Let's do it.
Now, I'm gonna
Fight
ask
me.
you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
Fight me.
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
Fight
So
me.
then quit griping and do it already!
Fight
Listen.
me.
You're probably right about all this.
Please.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Fight me.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Fight me. Oh. Why won't no one fight me? Oh. Come on. Definitely not the highest fall I've taken.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Bow wow.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Everybody's back. Range bubbling fighter extraordinaire. Yes, give me more AG, please. Inferno punch? Ooh. Fire attack.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right.
Where?
We need to hurry.
Top? No top. We're done for. Everyone's going to die. Why are the Zeugles are outside and right now? Get inside, hurry! What is y'all's doing? Nothing. But you the horse. Even if I try to flip horseback, there's too many people to evacuate, and we're just supposed to flee. As I know a lot about that. Crap, this is bad news. We gotta run now. I had such a good harvest coming along with these until those Zeugles have to come in and ruin it. They're not here yet. The village just had a chance. We don't even have weapons to defend ourselves, or boats for that matter. Are we all going to have to jump in the ocean and prepare for the best? We've never had to worry about Zeugles showing up here before, so why now? Zeugles are coming. Did the Rena finally sniff the village out? We have nowhere else to go. This village is all we have. What's up, losers?
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Denied!
I won't give in.
No escape! It's over!
ready!
I'm on it! Stu back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Now! Here I come! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Hurricane! On guard!
You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
You require in a bind?
Flaming meteor!
Strike! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Piercing roar!
I'm not done! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Lightning strike! Make it red!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, Isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I've got
Why?
my favorite ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zeugles that were trying to get into the village, though. Oh, you did. These Zeugles ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. You're the fish. Yep. These ape Zeugles, they've got huge arms which they use to smash the surface of the water and create those big shockwaves. They do that to send a fish, which makes them float to the surface and right now taken. Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you were in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
So that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help? See what we can do. Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing zoogles once for all. I couldn't have put that better myself as a fisher herself in case.
Great job.
It's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishing fiends.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
The only quest. Good. So that was somewhere. Found them. Star hair clip.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Go through here first, maybe?
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Let me just fight these monkeys, bro.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
He's feeling hot and bothered. Alphen's a freak. What the hell is this one? To a fishing spot? There's way too much going on here.
Go!
No further!
Here I come! Try harder! Not again! Strike! Shot my flat!
Lightning orb!
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Mirage!
Illuminate the dark!
Lightning, I'm ready.
Holy glimpse! Holy
A charge like that could easily be
Denied.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Here
stop.
goes!
It's over!
Howl!
Take this!
This time!
Now I'm in the groove! No escape! Here I come! No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Piercing roar! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Back Dragon
Going in! Going in!
the earth! It's over!
Lightning
This one's
strike!
all mine! On your knees!
Hurricane
Not
strike!
done! Eat dirt! Air pressure! Strike!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Item Professor? Ooh! Oh, is that shorten art casting time? Oh, it's so expensive. Oh. No bueno, no bueno. don't like that.
I can feel my power growing!
Just gonna fight these monkeys off. Just a couple of them. There. We can do some fishing as well.
There it is. That's our target.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
I'm on hurricane! Please now! No question!
You'll pay for that!
Are those arms even natural? More where that came from!
From
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
You're
with
mine!
life. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Here I come! No escape!
Watch
It's
this.
over! Take this!
Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it.
Take this!
I'm on it.
No! Can't end here!
What?
Beyond,
I can handle it.
vanquished soul
How
with
about
life.
this?
That freaking does it.
Take this.
Hurricane strike!
Talon
Lightning
Hurricane!
strike! Far enough!
You're finished!
Elusive beauty.
Your dreams!
I'm ready. Shine. Radiant.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Look sharp! Heal!
Whirlwind Snap!
Switch to offense!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Just getting to
I'm not
Talon
done!
Hurricane!
Make it ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's up, JG? We're
We
good.
can really make weapons with
What's
this?
poppin', brother? How many did we need to take care of?
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Where are these goddamn monkeys I have to fight? So all I need to do is fight these monkeys. Yerp. All that rice. Barbed crystal. Don't know what that makes. This way? Oh no. This way. Still no fucking monkeys, dude?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It'll be a Easy. Get in, get out.
Sleep now.
Freaking does it.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Purge malevolence!
You're on! Take this!
Armor won't save you.
No escape!
More
Here
from the
I am. Now I'm in the groove. Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. No further.
Glimmer Dragon! Eagle Assault!
From beyond, infuse
Round and
vanquished
pound!
soul with life.
That's it!
Arc field!
Heal!
Their arcs were interrupted. This one's mine.
Bathed in blood.
Rending you a bloody hell now!
Is this it?
You're open.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Hurricane strike! This one's mine.
From beyond,
Going in!
this vanquished
Ready and
soul
ready!
with
Tiger
life.
Blade! Shield and
Armor
strength!
won't save you! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove!
Piercing roar!
Talon Sword!
Crescent moon!
Eagle Rage!
Ooh.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Alright. Let's go back. Oops.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One Piece. How's the game? The game's pretty fun. I like it a lot. It's hecka action, hecka story, hecka anime. It's got all the good things about it. Got all that I love.
Okay.
How everything's going with them
Okay.
Zoogles. We cleared them all out. The fish are safe for the time being. Oh. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. It means we won't go hungry
Yes!
now either. I really do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod. Dude. Bye.
What?
Actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier than
Really?
that. You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you. Dohalim. Oh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught yourself a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyways, thanks for all your help with them ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh, I can't go to the owl forest. I don't know what we've done without you, Outlanders. I owe you my life. Heartfelt thank you. Oh shit. Everyone's got something new to say. When I think about what would have happened if the Zoogles made it to our village, sends the chills down my spine. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for stopping them. People must all be incredibly strong if you're able to fight off an entire herd of Zoogles. Thank you all for stepping in. If you weren't here, we would have had to abandon this place. When those things ran through here, I had no idea how I was ever going to recover. I promise you I won't let the precious crops you manage to say go to waste. Of course. Are you the folks who got rid of those Zoogles for us? Damn, you must know what you're doing to take those things on. We're also underleveled. The motherfuckers hurt, dude. That was crazy. Play as Kisara and have Dohalim switch over for Finn. Play as Kisara. Yeah. Oh, they're not saying anything new. There's fish over here, though. Fish. Sea bream. Well, it might be new. I think they got a sea bream from Quest. So, going to the inn. What is the find a way to power? Oh, we didn't have to sleep in the inn. But might as well stock up on some stuff. Potions. 5 should suffice. Buy a treat, a singular treat. Some life bottles is great. Actually, have any silver dog tags? Ooh, money.
You can never be too prepared.
You're just a shop.
But did we have to spend so much?
Accessories. Actually, what does the barb accessory give us? What is new? Impact, penetration, resistance, plus pen, minus resistance. Okay. Okay. Blacksmith. Ooh. Refined feather shield. Oh yeah. Looks a lot better. Awesome. Oh, what do we need here? Ice stones. Ice stones. Dohalie. This. The Elfin. Need some ice stones. Other stuff that we probably
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We can go to the inn, rest for a bit, and then we'll continue on in about like 5 minutes or something. Took a little Ruffle snack break. Burp. Cheddar Ruffles only. Let's go ahead and do the rest at the end. Let's go ahead and cook something. What to cook? I might need some defense. Or let's do this, actually.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Watch. Yeah. Vanish into dark. Do I have fire art with anybody? What the hell is this? Glacial higher. Piercing roar. Arcane kick. Let's go ahead and put. Piercing roar, slice. Let's see. Lunar arc. Just put that there. Let's move this sigil. I want to put there. Tiger's blade. What is this? Flaming meteor. There's no fire in it though. Need Tiger's blade. It's a really good move anyways. Do any other? Alright.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Let's see. Go this way first, maybe? Come back around for the fishing spot. Or go like this.
That's far enough! Look sharp!
That freaking does it!
Elusive deity!
Going in!
Pile driver!
Simian pest. I shall see you where you stand.
Switch to
Soaring
offense!
blast!
Take this!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eagle rage!
Lunar arc!
Penumbra!
Look sharp!
Rotating pile driver.
Going in!
That's it! Raging cascade!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
Rotating pile driver.
That's it! Here comes!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Look sharp! Look sharp!
From beyond.
I
In
can
carve
leave
through
you all
what's
alone
there.
here.
First resuscitation!
Glimmer Dragon! Too slow! Look sharp!
Not today!
Now I'm in the groove. I'm ready.
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara. It was a close thing.
Thermal rocks. Go fishing right now.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
What is going on?
Where should I cast my line?
Berserker Piranha.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Let's see, triangle X first.
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That
Tricolor
flapper was a true
catfish.
fighter.
All
There we
right.
go. This is what I need.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Nice piranha. Alright, X square, X triangle, one of the two.
Where should I cast my
Oh.
line?
This one will get us the catfish. So we can do X square. If we see it. X square?
Is this what I think it is?
It's pretty bulky. Catfish?
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit
Easy.
now.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, so now we just got the green pike left, so X triangle. Let's see. Nothing of these can get me a pike. At least the one that I'm looking for.
Wouldn't it be easier to
Let's
simply
try
use
using
astral
this.
arts to
Oh,
catch the
wait.
fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
X triangle, X.
I've got something.
This is not it.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Oh,
I see you've gotten even better at this.
that's it. Great. That's everything. Well then. That was easy. Little piggies. Going to die now.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Illuminate the dark!
No
Touch
chance!
force, holy glimmer!
Going in! Down on the
Here
ground!
goes! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You may...
It's supposed to be in the air.
Be angry! That was a bad idea! Lion Howl! Lion Howl! Here goes! One more! Lunar Arc! On guard! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Down! You're on! Lunar Arc! On guard!
one's mine!
Look sharp!
Also level
One more!
32.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! That frickin' does it!
Lunar Arc!
Whirlwind
Here!
Foundation light! Shine! Radiant light!
Look sharp!
Regenerate!
Here goes!
Holy glitter!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'm gone!
Now I'm in the groove! I'm ready! That frickin' does it! Dragon Tail!
Look sharp! Going in!
Take it! Air pressure!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No. Not at all. Over here, come back around. Some lemons.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Force of regeneration!
Regenerate.
Surprise! Look sharp! Huh. That's it!
Don't let you all down.
No!
Another incantation ruined.
Be all alone. Can you take it?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
From beyond, from beyond, imbue this one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine! Going in! Take this! No chance!
Down on the
Too
ground.
slow! I'm gone!
Pile driver.
Hard up! Going in! Now! Ridwell!
So close.
Hammer!
Shattering of
Going in!
pieces.
One more!
Radiant light. Eat this. I'll finish you here.
I owe you one for that. Look sharp! I owe you one for that.
I'll finish you here
gone.
now. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I'm gone!
These fists have got your name on them.
Don't suffer
Eat
in
this.
silence.
Raging storm! More with that
Elusive deity. I'll
Too
face
slow!
you.
Look sharp!
Light.
Purge malevolence!
I owe you one for that.
Freaking
gone.
Eat this.
That's it!
That's enough.
Here
Big
goes.
Smite with blackened blade.
I'm gone!
Tear you apart.
Lunar Arc!
Execution. Eat this.
This one's mine!
Talon
I'm
Hurricane.
ready! One more!
All yours, Kisara.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Owl nearby. Owl is no longer nearby. Owl is nearby. Hey, bud. I see you.
Ho ho ho!
I guess we can get to it from there. Go down this way, come back up around that way.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Let's go ahead and
We're
play
in
as
for a long slog with this one. Look sharp!
Eat this.
Blood. Rending you a bloody
Eat this.
Leave the torch to me!
I'm on it. I'm negative Jake.
I've laid charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Oh,
I'm here to
word.
stop.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Shine!
Not done yet.
Denied!
Heal!
Their arcs were interrupted. Lightning strike!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. Resuscitation!
How about this? Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike!
I'm on it. That's enough. Talon storm.
Time to shine! Lightning strike! Piercing
I'm on a
wall!
roll now.
Tempest swirl! More with that jump!
I'm on it. Come and get it.
Do it!
Hurricane strike!
Strike.
This one's mine!
Lightning strike!
Coming.
Hurricane strike!
Storm. Talon hurricane.
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hammer!
My my exploits are bearing fruit.
I'll do my best!
I can carve through armor! I'm on elusive deity! Rotating power lever!
Be far enough!
Soaring blast!
Hurricane strike!
You're done! Take this!
Lightning strike!
Eat this! Talon hurricane! Raising you a bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
That's enough!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm on it! You're done! Talon hurricane! Do it! That's enough! I'm ready! Go ahead! Hey! Blow them away!
Illuminate the dark!
Too slow!
Going in!
That's enough! I'll run you through! Not today! I'm on it! It's go time! Talon hurricane!
Hurricane strike!
That's freaking done it! Rending you a puff! I'm ready!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
You're wide open!
In here!
I can carve through armor! First strike! Come and get it!
This one's
Ready,
mine!
dragon! Rending you a bloody
I can do this all day!
Make it red! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
No backing down!
Far enough!
Arcane waterfall!
Eat this! Can you take
Freeze
it?
Lancer! Dance
Now we're never coming in! No further! I'll run you through!
Swap it!
I couldn't make it in
I'll
time.
end you! Talon hurricane!
Where would that came from?
From
I'm on
beyond,
it! This one's
imbued in
mine!
vanquished soul with
Eat
life.
it!
Leave the
So
ensnaring to
fine
me.
up to gas! And the pummeling to me! I'm just getting started! You're done! It's no time! I'm on it! I'll smash you!
Now!
Ripwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'm on a roll now!
Dance in the wind!
I'll run you
Air
through!
Light axe raging cascade!
Going in!
I'll tear you apart!
Hurricane strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
What's this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Scream.
No.
In a bind. I won't give in.
Aw, too shy to come over.
Not today!
This one's
Wait,
mine!
you can't stay. In here.
Hurricane strike.
I'll be
Talon
safe.
hurricane.
Take this. I'm just getting started. Dry.
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. From beyond. You're wide
Imbue
open.
this vanquished soul with light.
That's enough. Resuscitation.
Dance in the wind. In here.
That's enough.
Hurricane strike.
Lightning strike.
Now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees.
Full on the keen Giga things, though. There's a shop here too.
It'll be a breeze.
Here
Get in,
goes.
get out.
Look sharp.
Not on my watch.
I'm on it. Talon hurricane. Elusive deity.
Far enough.
I'm watching.
Raging storm.
Aw, too shy to come over. Here.
You should have met with me. I couldn't make it in time. Whirlwind snap. I'll tear you apart. Whirlwind snap. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
The waters of Creek blah 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 magic. Tidal wave.
It's in your hands now.
I've let you all down. They'll pay for that.
Lightning control. Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark.
I'm on it.
Holy glimmer.
First strike. Death blossom. That's enough. Eat this. Watch this.
Rinwell, it's nothing. I'm all right.
First strike.
Not today!
Lightning control.
In here. Ready to go.
Holy glimmer. Holy
First strike.
I'm ready.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Deus Roar!
There's always room for improvement.
Thermal rack. Quartz crystal. Astral crystal. Then over here, can't dive. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. New animals can be raised, huh? Sheep, average growth, and average tendency to be attacked by stray zoogles. It's a good thing we have horses. Defense, and you've received penetration. Curse resistance, earth damage, counterattack damage, freeze resist, dark damage, penetration, wind damage, rare drop rate, plus 60, plus attack, plus light damage, upward. Yes. Temporarily increases unsuccessful. Thorns. Factoring. Water damage. Penetration plus 120. Whoa. Trap this. See defense, not freeze all causes. Max HP, grenade resistance, damage, all elemental attacks. Check ring, reduce physical damage by 20. Increased aggro. I want increased aggro. Increase resistance, age recovery speed, fire damage, paralyze resistance. Trap force. Resistor. Enhanced accessories. Ooh, we're getting to level 2s now.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Let's see, what did I want to give you? The protect ring. Actually, I didn't sell all of our level 1 stuff. Accessories. Price, acquired type. Oh, maybe I didn't want to sell that. Okay.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Attack up. Heal after H. Where's this C? Ooh.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
It's an XP gain. All about that.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
Discourteous. Aren't you?
Stalagmite! Far enough! Shield and eat this!
Another incantation ruined.
I think that's switch out everyone's equipment that I just made, huh? Magic one, but which one do we want to give? Let's fence up. That's... Jeez. What else did we make? Swift ring? Sector ring? I can give you the impact ring. Dohalim. CP cost minus 10%. We can keep that. Do you have item or drop rate on it? Or is that right? Yeah. You have item drop rate. Which works just as fine. Let's see.
Hook shot! First strike! The Tempest engulfs you! Eat this! That's enough! Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it! This one's all mine! Hurricane Fallen! Going in! Fallen Storm! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Too slow! That's enough! Come and get it!
More where that came from! Should have messed with me!
First strike! I'm ready!
Lightning
Kikara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your what?
On your
First
way.
strike!
Tempest Swirl!
You're now in the groove!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you a bloody howling! Hurricane Strike! I'm on it! Rip and tear! Get block! Now I'm in trouble! Tiger Blade! Heal!
Going in!
First strike! Come and get it! Eat
Now!
this! Rigwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hammer!
Don't get complacent.
Icicle Fang. That new? Let's see. We didn't go up this way.
Little help!
First strike! Almost! Too slow! Shine!
Illuminate the sun!
Regeneration! I'm on it!
Holy land!
That's enough! Now you
prepared
see
to
what I
free
can
from
do!
the
I'm just getting started!
Let us get to the fray.
You're done! Eat this! Come and get it! First strike! Hurricane Almost! You're wide open! Come and
This
get
one's
it!
mine!
Radiant light.
I'm on it! Eagle Assault! That's enough!
You made me angry. That
I'm
was
on
a
it!
bad
Come
idea.
and get it! First strike! That's enough!
Not today.
First strike! Come and get it! Tiger Blade! Storm!
Hurricane Cascade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Flame Demolisher!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Shink!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep, I barely worked up a sweat.
Take this. These are new enemies, quote unquote.
No backing down!
Illuminate the sun!
Can you take it? This one's mine! Elusive deity!
Round and pouring blood!
No further.
But they're bigger!
That's enough!
Now,
Ready or not?
Hellfire!
Now you see what I can do!
Darkness.
Talon Hurricane! Negative gate!
Tempest Swirl!
I'm on it!
Here's where that came from!
Smite with Lightning Dragon! It was nice while it lasted.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
Now the mighty have fallen.
Holy land!
Time to die! I'm on it!
This
Eat
one's
this!
mine!
Not today.
Feel!
Hurricane Strike! Tearing you apart! I'll tear you apart! Whirlwind Snap! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
From beyond,
Bastard!
imbue this vanquished soul
You're
with
done!
light.
Eagle Assault!
On guard!
Stay
Not like this!
I couldn't make it in time.
Sleep now.
More for the south side!
First strike! I'll end you! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the sun!
I'm on it! Big Blast! Elusive Deity! Crumble! First strike!
Do you require a hand?
Super Swallow Dance!
Sleep now.
Elusive Deity! I'm on a roll! Pile Driver!
This one
All mine!
Sweet now.
Super Swallow Dance!
Saving this way.
Take Bolero! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark.
Watch this!
Holy shot.
I can handle it.
Holy
Eat this!
Tiger Blade! Make your way!
Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I felt better, that's for sure.
High school fame. Don't need those headphones yet. Let's see. What is over yonder here?
That's far enough.
Illuminate the dark.
Turn up.
Holy glimmer.
Negative gate! First strike! Coming in! Not today! First hit! Talon Hurricane!
Hurricane strike.
Bringing you Eat this! How about this? Crumble!
Hurricane strike.
That freaking does it! That's enough! Talon Hurricane!
I let my guard down.
First strike! Watch this!
Illuminate
I'm
the
on it!
dark.
I'll run you through! I'm ready! You see what happened there as you crossed me? What? Demons descend! Flashing fang! From beyond, faster! Imbue this vanquish!
Tempest
Talon
Storm.
Hurricane! I've let you all down.
Illuminate the dark.
Train hard.
Not my finest.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy lamp.
Catapult! It's on! I'm on it! Catapult! You're done! Talon Hurricane! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Too slow! That's enough! You're done! Now
in the dark!
I'll grind you in the dust! Take Bolero! You! It's go time! I'm on it! You're done! I'm just getting started! Take Bolero! Hurricane
That was so sick.
Take Bolero! Death Blossom!
Ready to go.
Into the wind.
I've let you all down.
Yeah, man, I'm having too much fun with that shit.
Now
Don't be there! These bad guys really don't mess around.
What did I want to do? Wanted to change the laws. Instead of Glittering Dragon, Fang Bolero. Oh, I haven't even used this. Let's try this one out. Also need here. Let's go ahead and put Glittering Dragon here.
Ho 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 ho.
Right
Ho ho
bandage.
ho.
See. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, what does the bandage look like? Nah.
You're saying we should check... Little help!
I'll tear you apart! Time to shine! Talon Storm! On your knees. Shield and mace!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Take
Hang
that!
Holy lamp!
Burn! Inferno Meteor!
Arcade waterfall!
Regenerate!
Far enough.
I already won that!
More for the top!
Super Swallow Dance!
Water
Raise it up higher! Take this one Eat this! Now we'll see what I can do! Eat this! Almost! You're wide open! Shield and light! Roll now! Eat this! Go arrow! Shine! Radiant light! Lost my footing! Look sharp! Lightning strike! Talon hurricane! Hurricane strike! First strike! Jolene! Hey! Blow them away! I'll finish you here and now! Inferno punch! Burn! Inferno punch! Celestial hammer! Ice prison! Hurricane strike! Rending you a bloody howling! On your knees! I can handle it! Strike! Come and get it! First strike! Take this! Kisara, frozen! Hammer!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Definitely need some leveling up to do. Do this. And we will have a pineapple, not orange.
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Freeze laser! In here!
Look slow dead!
This one's mine!
Tiger blade! Super slow dead! Inferno punch! I'm just getting started!
Going in!
Flaming meteor! Hit down! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Faster! Hurricane strike! I'll run you through!
This one's mine!
You're done! I'm ready!
Raging
Step back! This one's all law! No backing down! Swallow dare! Hurricane strike! Rending you a bloody swallow dare! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Nothing gets by me!
Lightning orb!
Shield it! I'm on it!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Shine! Radiant light!
I'm
on it!
Lightning strike!
I can carve through armor!
Come on!
I'm
You
on
have to hold on!
Not today!
First strike! Come and get it!
Hurricane strike! Sleep now. Switch
I'm on it! No further! I'm on it! Come and get it! I'll run you through! Come on, roll now! Eat this!
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Ooh, silver chunks.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Illuminate the dark!
Far enough!
Holy glimmer!
I'm on! Here goes! Come and get! Can you take it?
Piercing roll!
Benediction light.
First strike!
This one is mine!
Wind
Eat
hurricane!
this!
Illuminate the
Look
dark!
sharp!
On your
First
knees.
strike!
It's on!
Whirlwind snap!
Resonate
Ready
with
and
the
raring! Time hurricane! Bloody Submit!
Holy glimmer!
Thankful
Holy
arrow! Watch this! Thankful arrow! Inferno punch! Watch this!
Thunder field! Now!
Even descend! Flashing bang! You're wide open! Super swallow dash! I'll run you through! Thankful arrow! Inferno punch!
Shut it down.
Eagle of
Thunder
Guard!
field!
You're done!
Purge malevolence!
On guard!
Arcane
First strike! Down on the ground!
Lightning
Begin!
hurricane!
Tornado drive!
Arcane
I'm on!
Lace on
Elusive
hard!
Deity.
Freeze!
Thankful
Hands in the
arrow!
wind! Air blast!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger
So
blade!
sick. That combo was so sick.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I think I know what I want to do. Foot, super, swallow dance here. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Then I'll put Talon Hurricane here. What's here? Fang Blast? Fang Blast?
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I really owe you one. You're done!
Here's a raging cascade!
Almost! Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Whirlwind snap! That frickin' does it!
I'll be saving you!
Super swallow dance!
Lightning strike! More with that hurricane strike!
Almost! Too slow! Ha! Super swallow dance! I'm just getting started! Elusive deity! I'll face you! That's enough! Make it rain! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This
Too
is
slow!
Photon purge malevolence!
Assault!
Take
This one's mine!
That's enough! Whirlwind snap!
Now!
Farewell! Demons descend! Flashing bang! I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh, that's so sick. Some more though. Yes.
shot! Hurricane!
Wind astrolabe!
Eat this! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! In a bind!
Arctic waterfall!
Hurricane!
Lancer!
Super swallow dance! Negative jet! Break you through!
Like this?
I couldn't make it in time. Not today!
Watch it! I'll tear you apart!
Lightning orb!
Rending you apart! Bloody hell! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Riddler! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gone! I'm on it!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane strike! I'll face you!
Lightning
Super
strike!
swallow dance! That's enough! I'll grind you into great burn!
Benediction
Thankful
light.
arrow!
Lightning
Ready?
orb!
I
Illuminate
can
the
carve
dark!
through arms this
Unfold
time!
holy glitter!
First strike! Far enough!
Holy lamp!
Not today!
Down on the ground! First strike! Seven black! On guard! I'm on it! Come on, roll now! Tiger Wave! Hurricane
Lightning
Down on the ground! Move! Too slow!
Thunderblade!
Come and get it!
Holy
Eat
lamp!
this! Eat this! There you are! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! You're wide open! Shine! Radiant light! Lightning strike! Hurricane punch! Burn! On guard! Death blossom!
Purge malevolence!
In a bind!
Arctic
I'm on it!
waterfall!
Super swallow dance! Look sharp! I'm
I'll
on
be
it!
saving this one!
Super swallow dance!
Too shy to come over?
This one's on your left.
You're wide open!
More where that came from!
Super swallow dance!
Here
Resonate
goes!
with the earth!
Purge malevolence!
You're wide open!
Arctic waterfall!
Burn!
Green
Inferno punch!
Red is the wind!
Here goes! Inferno punch! Hurricane strike! We managed to
This is too fun. Way too fun. Too fun for my own good. Let's see. Alright.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Whoo! Maybe we should go fishing for some money.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh, I can't converse.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Where's this fishing spot at? Kind of far.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! Reel it in.
Fishing mini games.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Alright, ladies and gents. Gonna be fishing for a bit. Hold on to your butts.
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Reel it in.
Go fishing for about 15 minutes or so.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah. Is this what I think it is? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
All right.
Fish! Little fish. Go fish.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Oops, wrong button. Okay.
Ha! All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Yeah. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Reel it in. I'll let you go this
Shit.
time.
Wasn't paying attention.
I've got something.
Jeez. It's the bite. Did you see that shit?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Ha! I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Reel it in.
Oh shit.
You've got to know when to quit.
Push the wrong button.
Ha! There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Hup. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Is this what I think it is?
What is it?
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Big
Stars
fish.
above! That's gotta be a new record.
Big fish.
Okay, change of plans. Reel it in.
Oh shit.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Pike. Pike, pike, pike.
There we go. Boy, That's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Alright. Done fishing. Time to head back. Excuse me. I missed the lettuce. These lemons. And onward and outward. It's time, motherfucker.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We should do that first. Nice. You know what we haven't done? We haven't saved. There we go.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Before we grit our teeth and go.
Finally, some open space again.
Specifically ran to go fish, so I could
Is
sell
it
and
just
buy some
me,
stuff. But
or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
sell. Buy peach gels. Let's just buy some of those. Orange gels. A few of these. Life bottles. Buy some of those. Alright. Good to go. Now let's move on.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Totally can't walk past them.
Gone! I'm on it! That's enough! This whirlwind snap!
Not in your dreams.
I'm on it!
This one's mine!
It's a duel beyond.
Bloody holiday!
More where that came from.
First strike! I'm just getting started! I'm ready! Rip! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go.
I'll run you through! Super swallow dance!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! You're wide open! You're done! Eat this! Round and pound! Eating pile timer! Super swallow dance! Elusive deity! Take Bolero! Soaring Inferno
Raging
punch!
cascade.
This one is mine!
Here goes. Air thrust. Hurricane flash.
Now!
Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, ice stones?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Do you, Alvin, have any natural fire attacks? Colonel Turret. What's that? Nope, these are the blazing. They're the blazing sword attacks. Alright, cool.
That's far enough! In a bind, I'm on it!
This one's mine!
I'll tear you apart! Time to shine! Pile driver! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Slice! Sonic I'm on it! Soaring Alpha! Now hit the field ground! You're mine! Lost my focus! Getting Super sword!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Not today!
Don't suffer in silence. Why, thank you, your lordship. And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not take That's enough!
Think you can fly? Hurricane strike! Make it rain!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Blow them away.
There's always room for improvement.
What is that? Something is making a very moist sound. Don't know what it is. Bro, what the fuck is making that noise? Hold on. Alright. I wonder if we can find the culprit. Was it those things making that noise?
save you! I'm surrounded! I'm on it! Super swallow dead! Devastation! I'll run you through the strike! First strike! You're done! Take this! I'm on it! Not my finest.
Oh,
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Resuscitation! Lightning strike! Not done yet! Denied!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, was mine! To me! Super swallow dead! Hitting pile on! Going in now! I'm on it! Slice!
I'll stop your movement.
No! Stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Come and get it!
Look sharp.
Burn! Inferno punch! Shattering strike! Pieces!
Going in.
Here goes! Execution! I'm on it!
Race off
Come and get it! Eat this!
Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Gold gel. 100% CP, huh? That's bueno. That's bueno. I like that a lot. Sniper burst.
It's on! I'm on one! All mine! Piercing
Don't mind if
roar!
I do.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike.
Lightning strike! Down on the ground! Piercing roar! I'll break this now! Super swallow! You're now in the groove! Down on the ground! Anything armor is all mine! Far enough!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Tectonic punch!
The enemy fields are... Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Faster!
Hold on to your arts. Here I am.
Hurricane armor won't save you! Negative gate! I'm on it! Pierce through! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
On! First strike! Damn it! Lightning strike! Bang Bolero! I'm just getting started!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Resonate with the earth! Leave the darkness to me! Here I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'm on it! I'll take this! You're not broken! Begin! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away! How's that? Eat this! Bang Bolero! Lunar Arc! Think you can fly? Hurricane Stop! Bloody hell! Attack and defense! You do everything! In the Royal Guard, that's the job description. Speaking of jobs, you get to finish this.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Thanks for the cover, Kisara.
You weren't too shabby yourself.
Healing pebble. What does that give me?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Ready to fight it?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come one, come all.
Super swallow!
Here goes.
Super swallow dead! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Come and get it! I'm on it! That's enough! I can carve through armor! I'm on it!
This one's
Leave the
mine!
enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! I'm ready! Ridwell!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! In a bind?
Oh,
On a roll now! Look sharp! Seismic rupture! Eat this! Denied! I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Here goes!
Double demon fang!
Eat this! We got the advantage!
Good.
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This one's mine!
Rising Rover!
Resonate with
Lightning
the earth!
thrust! Rising Falcon!
Faith and blood!
It's time!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Please give me the ice spheres.
I've been doing really great
Firestones.
lately.
Nice. 7 of them. I think that's all we need to upgrade anything. We need some. That's more than enough.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
No, not to a pulp. Find this first. Healing pebbles.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Armor won't save you! I'm on it!
Rising Rover!
Negative Idiot! Big punch!
Rising Falcon!
Look out here! I got watch this!
You're mine!
Eat this! Going in!
Fury Light Sphere! Mirage!
Hurricane, here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Look shot! Elusive deity!
Hurricane explosion!
Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
That freaking does it!
Tiger blade! Oh, it's
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Blow them away!
I can feel my power growing!
It's a ladder all the way over there. What the heck? Okay.
They got me flanked! No armor can stop me!
Remind me
In a
to stay on
bind?
your toes.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Oh shit, we switched out.
Just enough! Allow me to help. Eat this!
Demon fire! Double demon!
Make it rain! Choose Jolene! Say! Blow them away! How's that? First strike!
Acceptable.
I'll finish you here and now! Resonate with the earth!
Rising Falcon!
On your knees!
Dragon Sword! Supersonic breath!
Super swallow dead! I'm on here I come! Bloody hell!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Shine!
Demon Fang! Double demon fang!
Regenerate!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Nah, not really my thing.
Whoa.
That's far enough!
I'm on Overwhelm, save you! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Not today! First strike! Take this! What you ready to go?
Blaze on fire!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're wide open! Hurricane strike!
Rising Reaper!
I'll finish you here and now! Super Swallow Dance! I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Too slow!
Finally timed waltz.
Take Bolero! Air pressure! Rending you apart! It's no time! Lunar Arc! I'm on it! I'll rip you through! Here I come! Elusive deity!
Devastation!
I'll face you! Hurricane strike!
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Get behind me! Now you see what I can do! Eat this!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, not my fighter!
Whoa.
Penumbra! You rotating pile driver!
Sword right out! Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Strike!
Begin!
Eat dirt!
What?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Tidal wave.
Their arteries run! Let it open!
Be my guest! You'll finish!
Swap it! An outstanding effect! Burned and curled!
I'm not done!
Begin! Strike! Lightning strike!
You're mine!
Take this!
The water just creates
I can handle it!
immortal goblins, all right?
Shine! Radiant light! Not my fight!
Here I come! Strike! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Get
No
out there
escape!
together.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! No escape! I'm not
Can't
done!
get out of this!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm not done! Strike!
I'm ready!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine! No escape! Eat dirt! Sword Ring Alpha!
Now.
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! I'm not done!
Rotating
Do it! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
He's only done the Dolan.
It was a close thing.
It's crazy. Mighty
We
Dog.
got some good equipment!
Oh no. See
Wait a
you.
minute.
Wait, is it? It's better. I just equipped it. Oh yeah.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Good thing it's not for you. Where are we going? Ah. God! Earthquake. It's definitely run well. Right? No. What did it look like? It looked like that.
much farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
It's on!
I'm expert! Coming through!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Super Swallow Day!
Hurricane Thrust!
Can you take it? Inferno! I'll finish you here and now! It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Finish it!
Eat out!
That was
Look
crazy.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
You're mine! Now or never! Take Bolero!
Resist!
Oh, I didn't take it. Fuck.
It was nice while it lasted. Radiant
What
Light.
happened?
Eat regeneration! Regenerate!
Liquid and how?
Let me take the rest of it!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Can't get out of this! I'm on it! That's enough!
Pierce through!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! And you're wide open!
Transform, holy glimmer!
I'm just
Holy
getting
red!
started! Burn! Bang Bolero! Everlasting dunk! Eagle Eye! Negative gate! That's enough!
Oh man.
That's what I like to hear.
That air combo though was sick. Oh my god, that air combo into the boost attack. Oh my god, that was so sick. Oh my god. Is that? It's just a shop campfire. Fuck. Oh goody. Boss fight? Good boss fight. There are threats lurking about just about everywhere inside this rocky labyrinth. Anything to sell, silver chunks. Patch farm. Still growing. Trade accessories. Actually, yeah, trade accessory. What did we get? Where is the healing? Heal one. One. Enemy. Like damage from all specifics. Attack plus 20. Man. Well, let's see if we can forge any new weapons. We can. What do we need from you? Thunder Nail? That's Soul Edge. Well. Oh, we're broke. Shit. Awesome. Alright.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
This is a dragon?
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Lightning strike!
For the weak spot!
Almost! Faster!
This one!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane strike!
Soaring light spear!
Look sharp!
Arc sealed!
Almost! Too slow!
Offensive
Resonate with the Eat this! Here I come! I'll smash you! Struck!
Win! I'm on!
Glacial fire!
Bloody howling! Eat this!
Thrilling performance.
Lightning strike!
Benediction
Prepare to be seared!
What is healing? Thank you.
Soaring Alpha!
Eat this! Watch it! Elusive deity!
Lightning strike!
Hitting pile can't move!
Forgive me.
My fault.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Double demon fang!
My head's spinning!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Doesn't do anything. It didn't.
Regenerate!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
This one's mine!
Eat this! Hitting pile driver! First strike!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Armor won't
I'll
save
stop
you!
its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Hard to do. So that is a charge.
Eat this! Come here, take this! I'll finish you here and now!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Resonate, we can't get out of this!
Salute to that.
Use its weak point to take it
Nice.
down.
All together, everyone!
It's Devastation!
Eagle assault! You're done!
Not today!
Anything in armor is all mine! Watch this! Resonate with me! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! First strike! Now you see what I can do! Captivity!
It's changing tactics!
Have an ace up its sleeve? Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Oh god.
You're mine!
Leave the charge to me! Lightning strike! Purge denied!
Should have waited actually because I.
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Oh.
I couldn't make it in time.
Waiting for
Imbue
me.
this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! It's time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Eat this! Blow away!
Glacial fire!
Pass through! Rising over! Soaring light spear!
Look sharp!
Fucking missed.
Ready and raring!
Benediction light. Benediction light.
Now you see what I can do! Heal! Eat this! Coming here! To the burn!
Raining slash! This one's mine!
Discharge! Dust to dust!
Not today!
Elusive deity! Crumble! Dust to dust! Come on, I'll finish you here and now! I'll run you through! Super swallow!
Be still!
No further.
Rising falcon!
We need you alive, Dovaline.
Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Anything in armor is all mine! Not my fight!
I'm dead.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Alpha, what are you doing?
Try harder!
This is some punishment. This has a most peculiar taste.
Denied!
I've let you all down.
Oh, and she missed the charge. Fuck. Healing
Picture
first.
escape! Eat this! I've let you all down.
Oh my god.
Out of the woods, it seems.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Hurricane strike!
Benediction light.
Not done yet. Heal. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. First strike.
Train harder.
Can you
Don't
take it?
believe.
Time to shine!
Tempest. Catapult.
Lightning strike!
Tempest.
Hurricane strike!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
I've used too much. Now we're never.
No further.
You'll pay for that!
How about this?
Blade!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll face you. That's not my finest.
Oh,
Air thrust!
Here!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
This one's mine!
Eagle Ray.
Holy Land!
Dolly,
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Leave the
Resuscitation.
chargers to me.
Watch yourself.
Sonic
It's
Thrust!
incredible power.
Harsh malevolence!
God damn, bro.
Dig
Gridwell, just
waterfall!
run.
Here. I'll be saving this one.
Eat this.
The waters of magic is am!
Almost. You're wide open. Come and get it. I'll run you through.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Steel force!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Bloody take care of...
What?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Faster. Eat this. Come and get it.
I've
That's
healed
you.
myself.
Eat this. From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Let's put you
soul
out of
with
your
life.
misery.
You're done. Eat this. I'm on it.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Come and get it.
Dolly.
Down on the ground.
First strike!
From
Eternal
beyond,
Safety!
imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. I'll finish you here and now.
Sword Lane
In a
Alpha!
vine.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
All good things come to an end.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Far enough,
Come forth, holy
everlasting
glimmer! Ready!
I'm ready.
Jesus.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Remember my phone outside?
old shell.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Still no campfire, huh?
Coming through. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
This one's mine!
Death, it's go time!
Time to shine!
Eat this! I'll smash you!
Double
Eagle
Phoenix
Ray!
Bang!
Look sharp! First strike!
Crush!
On a roll now!
Neutralization!
Take fire! Burn!
Ready!
Raising you up! First strike!
Not today!
You're done! First strike! Coming straight! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? See that?
That training paying off!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Just expecting like an ambush or something. Something that I want from here, right? Here? Ooh. I wanted something from Sloan. What's this? Increase evasion distance. Oh, it was written well. It's this thing. There you go. That's what I want. 1360, 1360. Okay. Yeah, I want somebody.
We're so high up.
This is where we came from. This is where we need to go. Where is this? Well. No point in asking questions.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Red rosemary. What do you do? Oh, elemental attack? Well, you know that's going to. And we climb. And climb.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
What mind if I do? Ready!
First strike!
I'll run you through!
Super
swallow dance!
One more! Eagle assault! Lightning condensed!
First strike! Finish it! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now the enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
First strike! Execution!
Resonate with the
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're wide open!
I'll
run you through!
One more time!
I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine!
Too slow! I'll end you!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Out of my way! Now you see what I can do! In a bind?
I couldn't make it in time.
Demon Ray! Eagle Ray! Far enough!
Arc field!
Get behind me! I'll back in there to fetch me!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Talon Storm! I'm just getting started! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Take Bolero! I'll finish you here and now! Take Bolero! Execution! You're done! Beat this!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now you see what I can do! Not my fight! Resonate with the earth! Take this!
Rising Falcon! This one's mine!
I'm gone! Air pressure!
You're mine!
Rocket shot!
From beyond!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Nothing can find me!
Rising Wyvern!
Can you take it?
Swallow Dance! Rising Falcon! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Drums of the Master? A pair of tangerine and teal percussion instruments, lovingly nicknamed Don Cuts.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if... the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Wild Zoogles appeared. She. Oh wow, they took a lot.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Oh, do you hear that? They're back. Hello. What's it doing to make that noise? Walking? It's doing something. Alright, well. Emily.